Okay, I'm here. Yo, Carol. Kiv, enjoy that three. Fresh out the oven for you. Uh, all is well, Carol. I hope all is well with you, as always. And yeah, I mean, it's Friday. We do early streams on Friday. Um, Brazilian notifications are working today. Good, good. But yeah, great to see you, Kiv. Forky, great to see you as well. I hope you're all well today. Tell Dargan hello in the meantime until he gets here. On Wednesdays, we wear pink, and on Fridays, we stream early. But yeah, I think we're returning to Final Fantasy Friday today. I think it's time. We are caught up on playthroughs for the most part, except for Monster Venture. But yeah. How's everyone's morning going? I should probably turn on my capture here. Got your flu and COVID shot last night. Pretty sure your body's trying to kill itself this morning. Yeah, I mean, getting both at once, or unless it's a or two in one deal. Yeah, that's sounds about right. I hope your body doesn't kill itself and makes a good recovery. It comes back stronger than it was. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's pretty typical for vaccine shots, right? Especially, I feel like especially the COVID vaccine, you kind of get beaten up a little bit, but it's for the greater good. Waiting for your booster shots for forever. Your government just said, nah, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. No, I'm sorry, Carol. Mrs. Forky has never has side effects. Really? Okay. Maybe she's got that next level immune system, I guess. All right. You only did enough side effects once. The other two times are pretty rough. Okay. So you already had two boosters then, I assume, or is that for different vaccines? Um, leak hole, maybe puncture, crack, leak hole, crack, puncture. Fissure, of course. Pipe recorder, whistle, jug, recorder, whistle, jug. Are these all things in like a bluegrass band or? Hey, instruments you blow into. Okay, there we go. You got two boosters early during the pandemic, but it's been years at this point. Gotcha, gotcha. Um, letter, word, phrase, sentence, passage. Wait, maybe letter's wrong then. Phrase, word, sentence, phrase, sentence, passage. It's either letter or word, right? Oh, like I guess what's this? What's this category? Waste sands. Wish you could stop getting them, but you're, I mean, yeah, yeah. I know you were taken out for like a month, right? Back in the summer. So hopefully the some short term suffering saves you in the long term. Nick, phrase, letter, word, password requirements. Nick, phrase, letter, and word. What about letter? Like, where does letter fit in here? Like a passphrase, like your nickname, passphrase. I feel like sentence, passage, and phrase. These are all like groups of words. So maybe it's a letter? But also this could also be the red herring. Like I mean, a letter can be a group of words as well, I suppose. But also, like, yeah, where does waste and sands? Where does this fit? Like, what is this other category? Is the question, I guess. Like a wasteland, sands land? No, sands. It could be like a wasteland. Could be barren areas, maybe. Probably not though. Although a passage could also be like could be like locations in like a fantasy setting or something, or a dystopian setting. Sands, waste. Could be Sans, waste, Nick, and then what would the last one be though? Homophones? Phrase? Like French for strawberry? Probably not. I think we probably just try this first and then see if it's yeah, okay, it's one away. So it's not a red herring. Maybe it's instead of letter, it's a word. Nope. Sentence, passage, phrase, letter. Okay, we did try that one. So it's not this or this. Which means maybe it's passage. Secret password, passage, secret word, secret phrase. Maybe what secret passage and then secret phrase. I could see, but I guess secret word maybe. But I feel like this is definitely it's definitely like a word sequence or a word category here. It's possible passage could be like again like sort of a location. Although Nick doesn't really make sense like this. Secret word, secret passage, secret word, and then secret Nick. I don't know about secret Nick. It's possible we're thinking about it too hard. All right, we did it. Elements of writing. Of time, waste of time, sands of time, nick of time. Okay, passage of time. So I was wrong about the locations, but we got there anyways. We failed into success. We weren't thinking hard enough, I guess. But yeah, great job. We got there. You were thinking nick of time. Ah, okay. Just didn't connect the other ones, I guess. All right, first game. First game y'all can think of. Should we do a Final Fantasy game? Okay, Shaq Fu. No shit. Or wait, Shaq Fu's not on here. Try Final Fantasy 7. Single player, third person / isometric, not square, not fantasy or sci-fi, or RPG, or turn-based. FF12. Well, I mean, we know it's not a Final Fantasy. Civ 6? Would that be turn-based? Try Civ. It is isometric. It is turn-based, but it's not strategy or simulator or historical or 4X. Wait, is that new? Is 4X new? I don't know if that category was on there before. (1998, 2015). Very delayed. Oh no. Isometric platformer, maybe. I guess like we know it's not an RPG, so it's not like a Diablo. What about like Fury or something, or Hyper Light Drifter? Horse and Tower symbol is turn-based. Is Fury before 2015 though? It is, right? No, it's not. Also sci-fi. But we do know that it's either shooter, hack and slash, or indie. Also, apparently third person plus isometric, not just isometric. Interesting. Okay, what about isometric hack and slash? God of War? Isn't God of War isometric like the older ones? Maybe not. Maybe in cutscenes or something? But I guess like that probably doesn't count. I don't know. I haven't really played Fury myself. Single player hack and slash exist in those years. Yeah. I was thinking God of War, but also like I think most of them are third person. Could be a Zelda, true. Zelda would be a hack and slash, right? Like a top-down Zelda. Maybe like a Link between worlds. Oh yeah, I guess that would definitely be fantasy. Yeah, what? I guess like maybe like what's an isometric like sort of beat 'em up then? Isometric hack and slash that's not sci-fi or fantasy. That's a pretty narrow needle to thread, right? Could just be an indie isometric game. That's true. Pikmin? We could try a Pikmin. That's isometric for sure. And at least might narrow down the year. Okay, not on GameCube. It's not Nintendo. Apparently sci-fi. I guess sci-fi makes sense. Also, it's not an RTS, which yeah. What's an isometric indie game then from 2002 to 2015? Just like any one, I guess. Disco Elysium? No, that's an RPG. A Short Hike? I think that's newer, right? (2019). Okay, that's not as new as I thought. Bastion. Oh, Bastion? Could be a Muso. Yo, what's up, Claire? Good to see ya. Fez? I think Fez is side view. If anyone's not following Claire, please check her out. Claire is a lovely streamer. Been playing Horizon Zero Dawn recently, one of my favorite games of all time. You can give her head pats in her stream, and you should because it makes you immortal. I haven't died yet, and that's proof that it works. So check her out. Give her a follow. Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac is a shooter, so I think I like Binding of Isaac here. Just OG, yeah. Alright, well, it narrows it down between 2012 and 2015. Apparently fantasy, so it's not horror either. You know, it's either shooter or indie though. Sorry, what was the other one? Bastion potentially. Do you think Bastion would be fantasy or oh, clip broke. My bad. It's yeah, exclamation stop, Carol. Just and then I usually just do another shout out. There we go. You love Edmund's engine? Wait, what's Edmund's engine? Too new for Geometry Wars 1? Oh, okay. I guess Geometry Wars, that's definitely a shooter. Do you think, is that sci-fi? Shockwave? Was that the clip? Flash player, oh, okay. Is that what the clips run off of? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tech illiterate. Ooh, Gungeon? I like Gungeon. Gungeon is co-op though, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Detra? If anyone's not following Detra, please check him out. Been grinding away at his world record on Rogue Legacy 2 and doing all Red Berry's Celeste speedruns. World record holder challenge game, world record holding challenge gamer, and you should check him out. Because yeah, he's got a good stream. Geometry Wars 3 would be 2014. You don't know if it counts as sci-fi. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's try it. Binding of Isaac game engine. Oh, okay. Oh, Edmund. Okay, I see. Edmund villain. Flash player. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. I should have just looked at Gamedel. I thought we were talking about shoutouts, so my bad, Kiv. Oh, does it have multiplayer as well? I'm doing all right. You know, tired, but you know, we're here. It's early. Usually Fridays I don't get enough sleep, but I mean I don't get enough sleep often, so. Tower defense? Could be a tower defense. Isometric would lend itself to tower defense for sure. Maybe like balloons or something. Would that be indie? Balloons is 2007. Balloons TD6. That's 2018. Okay, they only have TD6. Balloon 6. Trying to get sleep too. Oh, you're not getting good sleep there, Detra? I'm sorry. Sim game, maybe Skylines. Definitely, it's not a simulator. We do have a simulator ruled out. I'm not sure if tower defense would be RTS. I don't think so. Because I think, yeah, in general, like RTS, like you're grabbing groups of units and moving them around a map. Hmm. I think it's likely indie, right? That's what my gut is. My gut says is it's likely indie. Maybe like a isometric walking sim. We really need to nail down the year, I think. So I think we want to say something from like 2013, 2014. The Outlast games aren't isometric, right? What about like a Lego game? Lego Superheroes is apparently 2013. Also, we know it's on PC. Yeah, Dota 2. I mean, that is isometric, but Castle Crashers? I think Castle Crashers is like 2006 or something, isn't it? Isn't it super old? 2008. Yeah, I remember it was on the Xbox 360 like early. Yeah, no, that's fair, Claire. There's naming games from a specific year is just in general is tough. See, we could do a Lego game. Lego Marvel Superheroes is from 2013. It's isometric. I think it would be considered a hack and slash. I'm gonna go for it. All right, 2014, 2015. Apparently, it's fantasy. I guess superheroes are fantasy, but we know it's okay. We know it's not hack and slash, which means we know it's either shooter or indie. Also, not puzzle, not kids, and we knew it wasn't comedy. Castle Crash is also side view. I suppose so. I could see it being construed as isometric though, potentially. But yeah, Undertale's probably fantasy. Is Undertale 2013 or 2014? I guess might be worth 2015. Might be worth guessing. A Good Snowman. That is not on the list. I think I'd be down to guess Undertale. It might be fantasy, but it would at least give us indie for sure. You think it's comedy? I guess yeah, probably. We need to get this release date, and then we can use our clue though. All right, 2014 indie games. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. That's third person, right? Broken Age. What's Broken Age like? It's a point and click adventure game, so I guess it's probably not isometric. Although it could be. Transistor. We know it's not hack and slash, so probably not Transistor. Although it would be indie. I guess yeah, sci-fi. Running with Rifles? It is not on the list. I've never heard of that. Hotline Miami 2? Is that 2015? It might be comedy, but it's also it wouldn't be sci-fi or fantasy. It would be a shooter. Maybe try it. All right, it gives us the theme. So it was exactly a shooter indie. So it was both. Okay, interesting. So yeah, we use our clue. Destructive Creations. What the hell is Destructive Creations? I've never heard of that studio. Okay, so an isometric indie shooter. Hatred. So you can think of our side view. You feel good about Hatred, Kiv? I mean, Destructive Creations, Hatred. It seems right. Sounds cool. Sounds good. All right, let's go. Nice pull there, Kiv. Very nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. Absolutely. Great job, everyone. These ones are, I mean, guesses are always really tough. Was a flash in the pan for violence, you think? Okay. Interesting. Apparently, yeah, it's a thriller. I've never heard of this game before. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Star Wars Battlefront. New. Easy. It certainly was. Stormtroopers in the art. That's what I'm gonna get every time. The hell is happening here? Player character is a misanthropic mass killer referred to as the antagonist who begins a genocide crusade to kill as many human beings as possible. Jesus. Prison Break with Two Guys game, A Way Out. Ooh, it's not A Way Out. Apparently this is a dog. It looks like a not very well dog. But yeah, sounds like a... It sounds like a game, for sure. It sounds like a game I would feel bad playing. Fallout 4? I was thinking, like the Fallout dog, but I couldn't remember the name. No, not Fallout, apparently. But it is a shooter. Looks like a dystopian shooter. It looks like Fallout, though, right? I mean, I figured like the sort of surrounding area looks like dilapidated, like a Fallout area, a Fallout thing as well. Metro. Ooh, it is a Metro. Oh God, that's not a dog. Which Metro though? Exodus, Last Light. I guess we just guess and hope that it's not one of the Reduxes. There we go. All right, it is Exodus. That is a gremlin. That is a gremlin pretending to be a dog. And not in a cute way. Very nice Carol, though, with the Metro pull. I guess Fallout and Metro are like, they seem kind of similar, right? Bird Pipes Flight. That's Flappy Bird, right? Yeah. Of course. All right. Got through those pretty quickly there. A lot faster than normal for our guess. All right, PS2 games. Apparently 158. Jeez. That's Lego Indiana Jones? Is that a thing? Let's go, it is. Resident Evil 4. PS2 games should hit right in the nostalgia, right? At least for people that aren't me. Crash Bandicoot. Which one, though? Insane Trilogy? Probably not 4. 4 is the one that just came out, right? Twinsanity? Like that? Oh, by the way, I did finally do it. Let me know if you like this. Crash Bash, Crash. Oh, You said Twinsanity, right? Right, Claire? Oh yeah, what's up, Dragon Die? Great to see you. I hope you're well this morning. Needs sound. Could be Crash of the Titans, or you said Crash of the Titans, or Mind Over Mutant, maybe. Gonna be bad at this category. I appreciate it, Dragon Die. I'm not gonna be super great at this one either. I didn't have PS2 have a PS2. Ah, there it is. Why does he look so weird? Wait, what? Did he shave or something? I kind of hate it. What? He looks out of proportion. That was when Crash died. I can see why. Tony Hawk's Underground 2, apparently. NBA 2K11. Thankfully, we got the numbers there. Colin McRae, Rally 3, I think. I saw this one in the racing. Honestly, doing that racing one kind of set us up for these racing games, though. I feel like I recognize this one, but I forget what it's called now. Could be a Need for Speed. I'm leaning towards Forza. Oh, it could be Need for Speed Pro Street. All right, you got it, Claire. I always trust Claire's memory. No, it was Need for Speed, yeah. This looks like Bloodborne to me, but it's definitely not. I feel like, yeah, we have seen this before, right? It's like a Max Payne, maybe, or something. I feel like the Max Paynes are probably more stylized. Revelations? We could try Revelations 2, but I don't think so. Oh, it's black. We have seen this. Yeah, I was just predicting the future with Max Payne here. Just being a precog. Guitar Hero. Maybe the first one. Oh, this looks really familiar. It looks like Jet Force Gemini to me, but it's not. Time Shifters. Apparently it's not time. Oh, Time Spinners. Wait. Time Splitters? Time Splitters, okay. Spinners, Splitters, it's all the same. Carbon. Just Cause, right? Yep. Grand Theft Auto 4, I want to say. No. Is it 3? No, it's San Andreas. You got there, Dragon Die. I was a little slow. You only saw 80% of the covers here in Game Duel. You didn't even play Grand Theft Auto. I mean, hey, that's sometimes that's just the way it goes. You play a game long enough, even a game like Game Duel, you just get better at it. Just from memory, I guess. Lego Batman. Psychonauts. That's one of my favorite commands. Tony Hawk's Underground. This one's Flat Out. Again, that racing one really prepared us for this. And that's Flat Out 2. We're back to back. Jak and Daxter. I don't know which one. Wait. That's not Jak and Daxter? Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Whoops. My bad. This is a soccer, Pro Evolution Soccer 6, specifically. PES, yeah. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter, they're essentially the same thing, right? Vice City Stories? Excuse me. Metal Gear Solid 3. Substance? Or Subsistence? Dragon Die types faster than you. You gotta get it in as quick as possible. Excuse me. Yeah, a lot of PS2 games, just racing games, and GTA games. It feels like. Although there's 158 games, so God of War, the first one, God of War 2, definitely one of the early ones, of course. Wait, a Sonic game came out for PS2? Which one? Is it Sonic 06? Is it Colors? I thought Colors was new. Sonic Heroes, it looks like. Alright, apparently Sonic Heroes. Silent Hill 4, The Room, directed by Tommy Wiseau. This looks like a Silent Hill as well, but I don't think it is. Siberia, that's it. We did have this before, thank you very much. Claire and Dragon Die. Is this like a My Little Pony thing? Barbie, maybe? Barbie Horse Adventure Riding Camp, let's go. This is definitely a Barbie, yeah. Onimusha? It looks like Neo, but it's not Neo. Prince of Persia, that's it. Two Thrones, I think. Yeah. Very nice, Carol. What is this though? Spider-Man? Oh, this is Spider-Man. Spider-Man 3? Oh, it's not Spider-Man. Very nice, Claire. Oh, you were right. You were right with 3. Need for Speed Underground. Not Neef. Hitman. Hitman 2, maybe? It is Hitman 2, but not that Hitman 2, apparently. That looks like Thumper to me, but I don't think that Thumper definitely is not on PS2. Yeah, almost every game has like a DLC or something. What could this be? I don't think it's a racing game. We've seen all the racing games. We've seen every one. But like, it kind of gives me racing game vibes. I have no idea what this is. I don't know. What, like a Forsaken? No, it's not even on there. A GT game, Gran Turismo. Try a Gran Turismo. Okay, not a Gran Turismo. Wait. Could this be like Zone of the Enders or something? No. Some kind of starburst happening here? Some sort of spaceship, maybe? I mean, we do have a hint at least. We do have a clue still. Is this like a like Sony music generator or something? I have no idea. Thumper. Yeah. Yeah, it looks, I mean, it's like some kind of starburst. Like, I don't really know what's going on. Is that like a city in the background, maybe? Which is why I thought like Zone of the Enders or whatever. What about like an armored core? Question the mainstream console you have the least experience with. Couldn't even describe what the console looks like. Oh, really? All right, it's just geometry. It's not Geometry Wars, is it? I think, or Geometry Wars, that would be Xbox 360 anyways, right? All right, let's use our clue because I have no idea. Rez, apparently. I've heard of Rez Infinite, but I guess that's what it's based on. Is this Age of Empires? This is Age of Empires, right? Age of Kings. I didn't know Age of Empires was on PS2. This once again makes me think Onimusha. Or Tekken. Oh, Tekken makes sense. Tekken. Oh, wait, it would be like Tekken like 3 maybe? Tekken 4? There we go. Rock Band. Rock Band 2. Is that Anno? Or no, it's Tomb Raider. Anniversary. Yo, what's up, James? Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Another Lego game. Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. My brain wants to say Onimusha again. Your hand hurts from typing, Claire, or just from is your hand just hurting? A Chord in the Dark. Apparently it's not a chord in the dark. I don't know what that is. Hurt since 3 days ago. It's gotten better? Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry it's still hurting. I'm gonna try Onimusha again. Alright, Silent Hill 3. Just needed to see another patch, apparently. Something 3? Looks like a sports game or something. Persona. Alright, it's Persona 3. I thought it was a sports game. Just with this, the way the silhouette was. Red Faction, maybe? Yep. Hitman 1? No. Hitman Contracts. Hitman. Wait, where's Contracts? There we go. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 12, right? Indeed it is. Commandos 2. The Sims 1, which I remember from yesterday. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Oh, this looks really familiar. Unreal. Yo, what's up, Generic? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Could be Unreal Tournament. Hey, it is Unreal Tournament. Nice. Nice pull there. Grand Theft Auto 3. FF10. For Real Tournament. Skulls. Skull and Bones game. This looks vaguely familiar. What if it's... I guess it wouldn't be Medieval 2. Or maybe it's Medieval 2? I got nothing else. Oh, it's Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, what, like 5 or something? Apparently there is no 5 on here. 4 then? Is that 3? No, 3 is too early, right? It wouldn't be X either. Or 11, right? Also, Mortal Kombat 1 is like the newest one. Maybe it's 3? Oh, it looks like a 3 actually. Oh, never mind. Is it not a 3? Oh, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, I bet. Because I'm pretty sure this looks like a 3, right? I think it's Ultimate Mortal Kombat. Which apparently is a thing. Which is an option. Yeah, do you know how little that narrows it down? I mean, like, we know it's the Mortal Kombat on PS2, so, like, there is a bit of a window there. Not Batman, but Deus Ex. Gran Turismo. Is it like 4, I think? Yeah. That one is Gran Turismo, for sure. This looks really familiar. We've had this one before. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. For sure, for sure. Very nice. Is this some kind of sport? This is a FIFA, right? FIFA D's nuts. What's an old FIFA? Wait, maybe FIFA Street? Because there's no way it's as old as 2012, right? Like PS2 was already done well before 2012. I want to say. Not Street, but FIFA for sure. Maybe 12 then? FIFA 13? PS2 live forever. I'm sorry, Carol. I didn't mean to slander PS2. I guess there's a lot of cross-platform, so maybe it's 13. There we go. Okay. That's actually really surprising that that PS2 was still getting games this late. Also, I was an Xbox kid, so oh, this is Force Unleashed. But like I said, I didn't have PS2, so. But I was always jealous of people who did. You're an Xbox adult. Well, I mean, when I say kid, I mean I was like 16, 17 when I got an Xbox, so I was almost an adult. You only ever played FIFA 94. I've never played a FIFA game in my entire life. I mean, I'm Canadian, so I only played hockey games. Nintendo 64 into PS2 into Xbox 360. Okay. Yeah, I was Nintendo 64 into Xbox, into Xbox 360, into PS4. So I made the switch back to PlayStation because I didn't really like the Xbox stuff, and the PS4 looked much better to me. Deadpool. This is Metal Slug. I'm pretty sure. Maybe Metal Slug X. No, it's Metal Slug 3. But yeah, we're all old here, generic, so you're in good company. This one's Jak and Daxter, right? Jak X. Oh. Okay. Well, okay, it's either Jak 2 or Jak 3 then. Does anyone know which one? Oh, it looks like 3. Or no, that's just a J. Never mind. Moved back to the USA in 2001. You got your N64 from your mom. Bought a GameCube on release the same year with one of your first paychecks. Then you got an Xbox OG shortly after release as well. Nice. I wanted a GameCube so bad. I mean, I love the N64, but unfortunately, we just couldn't afford a GameCube. And then eventually, I got an Xbox. Yeah, I did try combat racing already. You could see if that's his father, but you can't see it clearly enough. I have no idea. Maybe that's his father. I think it's 2. We haven't tried 2 or 3. I tried the other all 3 of the other ones because of the dark Jak. Okay. I trust you, Claire. Hey, it's Jak 2. Let's go. Call of Duty. Is this World at War? Yeah. COD Blop. 2 Jack, 2 Dexter, yeah. Honestly, that would have been a much better name. I forget what this is, but we have had this before. Tropico? Harry Bleh? Oh, is this like Harry Potter? It is, very nice. That's another FIFA. I want to say this one's FIFA 12 then. No. FIFA 14, really? They even had FIFA 14? Wild. I think, is this like King of Fighters? Or is this Street Fighter? Or is it Tekken? I'll go with Tekken. Oops. It is Tekken, you're right. You're right. Very nice, Claire. This is FF10-2. Is this Katamari? Which one, though? I love Katamari as well. Damacy? Just Damacy. Nice. I feel like I need to play Katamari for retro achievements. It's so good. Is this Onimusha? Onimusha's gonna be on here, right? Or is this another Tekken? Tekken 5, maybe? It's Tekken. Oh, Tekken Tag Tournament, maybe? Nice, nice. Very nice Dragon Die. Tomb Raider. Which one, though? Legend, maybe? Last Revelation? Tomb Raider. Alright, Tomb Raider under something. Underworld. Tomb Raiders, not Tomb Raiders. It's only one Tomb Raider. This is one we thought, oh, this is a racing game. Mafia, right. Not a racing game, but apparently it tagged as a racing game. Nice, Clara and Dragon Die. Is this another Jak and Daxter? Why does this look like Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter to me? Some kind of egg person. Is it like Sackboy or something? What are the games that Sackboy's from? That might be later though. Like Little Big Planet. You don't think maybe the first one? You don't think it's on PS2 though? I don't know what else it could be though. It's very yellow. I mean, you're probably right there, James. Should be super obvious for someone who knows, yeah. Wouldn't be like a Pac-Man game, right, or something like that, right? Just like with all the yellow, but I don't think so. Pac-Man World, maybe? I don't know. We need to see another patch here. Oh, definitely not. What the hell is this? P something. Palia? I think that's not, that's something different, right? Oh, is it? It's gotta be, is it Persona? Persona 4? Okay, apparently it's Persona 4. Damn, I didn't realize they were up to Persona 4 in 2008 already. Very nice, Carol. Crazy Taxi, of course. We've had this several times before. Dream something? Or Devil May Cry? Devil May Cry 2. Of course, of course. I don't know how I could forget. Thank you, Claire. James and Dragonite also had it right off the hop there. SpongeBob. Only one SpongeBob. Dynasty Warriors. Oh, this might be Samurai Warriors, actually. And it is. Wolfenstein. Castle Wolfenstein. Return to Castle. Oddworld, I want to say. I'm not sure on this one. Looks like a robot of some kind. Yeah, or maybe this is like another Jak and Daxter or something. Or Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I want to go Ratchet and Clank, I think. It is Ratchet and Clank of some kind. Apparently wrong saga, though. Ratchet Gladiator? I don't know which one's which. Maybe it's just Clank. No, there's no just Clank. Yeah, I know Rift Apart is the new one. Excuse me. Going Commando, maybe? Apparently that's in the right saga. But for some reason... Oh, it's because it's Ratchet and Clank Future. Okay. Okay, so it's not the future ones. So it's not Rift Apart. It's got to be... I mean, it's either the first one or Up Your Arsenal, but we should be able to get it there. There it is. Up Your Arsenal. Very nice, Claire. This is the... Is this KO, I think? KO2? Or maybe the new one? Okay, it's KO2. What a rude title, I know, right? I didn't know Ratchet and Clank were like that, you know? Prince of Persia. Sands of Time. This one might be Warrior Within. Yeah. KO2, the best racing game, right? Sonic and Knuckles? Apparently it was on PS2. This looks familiar. Kind of looks like Darth Vader on Mustafar. I have the high ground, Anakin. Don't try it. Could be Battlefront. I think it might actually be your Battlefront. Maybe Battlefront 2 OG. It is. Let's go. It is Darth Vader on Mustafar. Okay. This is Vincent, right? Oh, what's it called? I think, at least. Dirge of Cerberus? Yeah. Um, Explosion. Fable? I think Fable was on Xbox exclusively, wasn't it? I think Fable might be Xbox exclusive. This this feels like a Call of Duty to me. Oh, you know what? Tomb Raider also sounds good. Let's try Tomb Raider Legend. Not Tomb Raider. Oh, it's Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, maybe? Or not Snake Eater. Definitely not Snake Eater. It's SN something, though. Well, maybe it is Snake Eater. Okay, apparently it is. I thought Snake Eater was like more like lighter colored. Is this another FIFA? No, this is something else, right? Other than FIFA, but it's like still a soccer game. I mean, I guess we try FIFA 12. Okay, it is FIFA. Just a little bit different than the other ones. This one made me think Fable immediately, but can't be Fable. I have no idea what this is. Does this look familiar to anyone? Oh? Got something, Claire? It's not DMC, okay. I want to say this is like maybe like a platformer, like Jak and Daxter or something again. I don't know. Let's try like a Jak 3. Okay, we got like an eclipse happening. You think you know this one, Dragon Die? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yo, very nice pull there, Dragon Die. Very nice. Half-Life, the first one. The Sims 2. Spider-Man. I think this is the first one, right? Nope. Spider-Man 2. Spooderman. Need for Speed. It's not Underground. Maybe Heat. You knew it right from the go. Just had it right in your brain. The moon revealed all, though. Could be all. I mean, I don't think it's Payback. Oh, you know what? I think you might be right with Midnight Club. No, it's not Midnight Club. You want to eat all the pickled onions Carol made for you 2 days ago? Like 4 full onions? Okay. I'm glad they're tasty. Hot Pursuit 2? Hey, very nice, Claire. Very nice. Kiv agrees. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I mean, you're the only one that remembered it, Claire, so I would say that's not true. Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Guitar Hero 2. Guitar... Legends of Rock. Listen, you're both the best. So there, take that. Sly Cooper. I feel like it's Sly 2. Yeah. Battlefront 1. That's no Moon. Spider-Man 1 this time, I hope. Nope. Spiders Man. I guess it's not Maximum Carnage. I guess it's Shattered Dimensions. Nope. Wait, what? It's not Marvel's Spider-Man because those are the PS4 and 5 ones. Is it Carnage? Isn't Carnage the one for Super Nintendo? Oh, it's Ultimate Spider-Man. Okay. Yeah, Carnage was on the Super Nintendo. Red cartridge, yeah, I remember it. I remember it vividly. It was so cool. Also, we added it to the shuffler recently. Oh. We've had this. Venom because Venom. You demand Venom. Oh, this is Sly again, right? First one, maybe? Yes. Sonic Unleashed? Apparently was PS2. What is this one? Is this a Devil May Cry? Looks like Van Helsing. The white up top makes me think Devil May Cry. And Claire confirms it for me. Thank you. I was just waiting for Claire to to give me the okay. Need for Speed. Oh wait, no, this is Blur, right? No, this is Midnight Club. No, that's okay. I, of course, don't expect you to be paying full attention to the stream 100% of the time. I know y'all have lives, so... I was gonna wait and then eventually guess it myself. Is this 3? I think, or no, we've done 3 and Vice City. So it has to be like... maybe Liberty City Stories? That's PSP though, right? Is this 4? Was GTA 4 on PS2? No. Both the stories were on PSP, okay. Vice City and 3 were the PS2 ones, yeah. I thought we've done all those though. We've done Vice City for sure though. And I'm sure we did 3. Yeah. 80. Vice City's definitely like way more pink. Yeah. Well, no, I'm pretty sure the three. I'm certain we did three because like the artwork is like it's way less detailed. Could also be like I guess it's probably not Chinatown Wars. We could try three though. But yeah. Oh, it is a stories game. Liberty City Stories. Yeah. Okay. Apparently, it was on PS2 and PSP. Yeah, because I'm certain we've already done those ones. We are 97 in, so I mean, okay, is this Metal Gear? I want to say this is Metal Gear, but that's probably wrong. We've had this several times. Godfather. I don't know why my brain was like Metal Gear. No Metal Gear looks like that. This is Underground 2. This is another sports game, I think. Is it FIFA or like an NFL maybe? NFL 2K5? Okay. Right, we've had the number 81 before. Yo, what's up, IPN? Happy Friday. I hope you're well today. How's your day going? How are the wieners? Also, I saw the Pokemon cards you posted. I forgot to react to them, I think. But yeah, those look awesome. I love that you have a bunch of wiener Pokemon cards. Those are super cool. Games you'll never know, yeah. This is Hitman, of course. 2. 1. 3. So we've done Contracts, we've done Silent Assassin, Current Lazy Wiener Day. Sounds pleasant. Those are all the foil and full arts available. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Is it ever World of Assassination? I feel like the title would be like it would take up the somewhere. Like the title would be present somewhere, right? If it was this long. Could be like Absolution or Codename 47. I think 3 was more stylized. So it's got to be World of Assassination or Absolution then. I don't think it's Blood Money. I think we already did that one. Oh, this is Blood Money. We haven't done that one. But we got the gimme at the end. Silent Hill. I think this is the first one. No. Silent Hill 2? Final Fight, I think. Or Fatal something. Not Fatal Frame. Fatal Fury? No. Maybe Final Fight. There we go. Gun. Everyone's favorite shooting game. Gun. Splinter Cell, Pandora Tomorrow. Best name, yeah. So this is Spider-Man 1. Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2? For some reason I want to say Silent Hill again, but I think we've had this and I don't think that's right. No! Yo, what's up, Meta? Y'all, if anyone's not following Metaphors Gaming, please check them out. Just Fall Guys Friday. That's later today. Gonna be playing some Fall Guys, I assume. As long. But yeah, it's a super fun time over at over on Metaphors channel. Meta's a cool dude and a great streamer. Also, DMs one shot sometimes on stream. Used to do a lot of like D&D content, like Baldur's Gate and stuff. But is branching out at the moment, I believe. But yeah, we love Meta here, and I think you'll love him too. So check him out. Yeah, I appreciate you as well, Meta. Thanks for stopping in. How are you today? How's your Friday? Also, does anyone have any idea what this is? It feels kind of Mad Maxy as well. Although this looks like a face, like it looks like a zoomed in person. Prince of Persia? We could try a Prince of Persia. Forgotten Sands, maybe? Oh, it's something driver. Race driver? Wait. San Francisco? No, driver 2 back on the streets, maybe? No. It's not the original driver, so I guess it has to be San Francisco? Or it's something else? Oh, Need for Speed Undercover! My bad. Streaming has been limited to Friday nights lately. A lot of doctor appointments. Oh no. Oh, surgery coming up. Oh, understandable. You'd want to minimize any other distractions. I hope, yeah. Hope your Friday nights at least have been good. But yeah, generic undercover for sure. We've yeah. So it was like the last one in our racing, the racing weekly the other day. Medal of Honor, I want to say. Original? No. Call of Duty, then. Call of Duty, an older one. World War II? United Offensive. Wait, really? But yeah, obviously good luck with the surgery. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not for anything too serious. It's not World of War, or Warzone, or Modern Warfare, or Blops, or Ghosts, or Advanced Warfare. I guess it's... Wait, is it just the first one, maybe? Is it 3? Alright, I trust your IPN. Nothing major, low risk? Okay, well that's good. Hitman? Oh, sorry, Kiv, you said COD 3 first, so... Nice pull there. I also trust you, Kiv. Siberia 2? That sounds right to me. Very nice, very nice. Stepped away again, okay. Hey, enjoy that 3 meta. You deserve it. It's Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider sounds right. Tomb Raider like Legend, maybe? It is Legend. Very nice, Claire. Kingdom Hearts? Pro Skater 4. Something Rally, Colin McRae Rally, or Dirt Rally, or no, it's Sega, right? Sega Rally Championship. Is this Kingdom Hearts 2? It is. Thank you for the confirmation, Claire. Pro Skater 3? Yes, sir. This looks like Jak and Daxter again to me. Jak 3, this one. Oops, not CAC. Jak 3. Very nice. Something Street, right? NBA Street, I want to say? Yep. I could tell by the chain link fence. You like the faces Tony Hawk makes on those covers? Yeah. Wait, what just happened? NBA Street. Weird. I don't know what just happened there, but we're fine. Crash. Crash something. This one's Wrath of Cortex. Alright, very nice, Claire. But yeah, I assume you don't really have much control over your face when you're flying in the air with nothing but a little piece of cardboard and wheels underneath you. Yeah, chat. I mean, my chat's very smart, and we've done enough of these that we've gotten pretty good at it. This looks really familiar. Max Payne. Max Payne makes sense. No, it's not Max Payne. It's Soul Calibur. The first one? No. Max Payne did make sense, though. This is a Dragon Quest, right? Dragon Quest 8 specifically. Damn, you had that immediately there, Claire. Very nice, very nice. This is Splinter Cell, right? I think it's the first one. Oh, no, it's not. Chaos Theory, I think? Yeah. Something 2? I think we've had this one before, but I'm completely blanking. CT? What's CT? Oh, Chaos Theory? Oh, okay. You might have a little bit of a delay there, IPN. Fatal Frame, that's it. Very nice give. Very nice. This one, Time Splitters, I think. Time Splitters 2, maybe? No. I guess not. Time Crisis 2. Okay. Same thing, right? Beyond Good and Evil. Coming in off the 300-second delay, yeah. uh, I appreciate the contributions anyways. Sometimes I'll sit on one for 300 seconds. This looks like Twisted Metal. I want to say Twisted Metal too. Not Twisted Metal. This looks like Serious Sam as well. Yeah, we could try. Yes, I think Serious Sam makes sense. Not Serious Sam. Oh, it's got to be Ratchet and Clank then, right? Going Commando, maybe? Hey, it's Going Commando. Let's go. This looks like a sports title to me, but this doesn't reflect it. Is this like another Prince of Persia? Yeah, for sure. Serious Sam was I thought was a great thought. Seemed right to me. What's happening here? Enhance. That doesn't really help. Any thoughts? Enhance. Pace Jam. It looks almost like a... Again, I was thinking Prince of Persia. Like it almost looks like sand, like pouring out of like an hourglass. A dragon of some kind, maybe? Blasphemous? Blasphemous I don't think would be on PS2. I'm gonna try Prince of Persia. Oh, it's a... Okay. It is a sports game, apparently. NBA 2K11. NBA 2K12. There we go. I knew the title looked like a sports game. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Claire. Space Jam was actually kind of close. Why is Magic on the cover of 2012? I have no idea. um Looks like Okami. Is it Okami? Hey, very nice. Very nice, Claire. This is Street Fighter. I want to say like Alpha 3. Nope. Street Fighter 4, maybe? That's Akuma. Alright, it's not 4. 3 Third Strike then, maybe? Third Strike's a good guess. Yeah, okay. Wolverine? Most Wanted. Oh, we've had this before, but I immediately forget. Oh wait, this is Quake. I think Quake 3 Arena? Yeah. Something 3. Tekken 3? Oh, this is Onimusha. Onimusha 3. Let's go. We finally got it. It was my time. Sands of Time. Devil May Cry, right? Dante's Awakening. Blood Rain. Dragon Ball Z. Oh, this is Budokai, I think. Budokai 2, I guess? Okay. Budokai 3? I wonder why they don't have the original. Yeah, PS2 are retro games, Carol. GameCube, we can do GameCube, we can do GameCube and before. So yeah, GameCube, PS2, are both retro for the bracket. Game controller rather have 20 FIFAs, yeah. Ooh, Onimusha, alright. I think we might have a Onimusha Warlords already on there. But yeah, I will get that added. I feel like you suggested a different Onimusha game at some point. But definitely get that on. Yeah, Onimusha for PS2. I guess the first one. This one's Rock Band, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got just Onimusha down for your other suggestion. So I wasn't sure if that's different. This is A spec. You only played 3 then? Okay. Deponia. No Clink shaming. Wait. Which Deponia then? Goodbye, Deponia? No. I mean, there's only so many. Oh wait, this is Monkey Island. Oh, I don't know why I kept going there. I was so sure, but this is Escape, I'm pretty sure. Listen, I got tunnel visioned, okay? Pretty sure it's Escape from Monkey Island though, right? Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Oh, we can't add it to the shuffler meta. But if you want to add it to our retro bracket suggestions, then we can. So the shuffler is only PS1 and before. Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention. I know. Okay. Anyone else wanna tell me that I'm dumb? I get it. Uh, is Deponia 2 new? I guess yeah. But I'm pretty sure this is Escape from Monkey Island. Although but yeah, Meta, if you wanna suggest that for the retro bracket, it's just it's the 1 point channel redemption. I guess it's like a little bit confusing potentially. All right, we did it. We got there. This is Bully. Manhunt. Yeah, so yeah, you can suggest any GameCube games for the retro bracket. But unfortunately, yeah, it's PS1 and before for the shuffler. What's this? We have had this before. Is this Tomb Raider? No. Uncharted? Like the first one? Pitfall vibes? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I'll make sure. I'll definitely refund that other one later meta. Uncharted is PS3. Okay. It's not Indiana Jones or anything like that, right? I think these are PC games. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Wrestling. Um, yeah, looks like there's like some kind of building in the background. I was gonna say like ruins, but that doesn't necessarily look like ruins. We have had this before though, but I forget. Yeah, I'm gonna try Fate of Atlantis, but does that do anything for anyone? Eco. Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Very nice, Claire and Carol. You just saw the 2x4, yeah. Hard to imagine too many characters wielding 2x4s. This is Guitar Hero something, right? 2? Okay, it is 2. Metal Gear Solid Sons of Liberty. That's Tekken, right? That's a Tekken, man. The Jack Black guitar game. Oh yeah, that's Brutal Legend. This is Tekken 4. Not Tekken 4. It's definitely a Tekken though. Tekken 2 maybe? The King of Iron Fist tournament. Wait, is that the name in Germany or in German? Okay, not Tekken 2 either. Tekken 5 maybe? We've done Tekken 3, right? That's what they. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Never really played Tekken. Is there a number? Is it 5? Is that a 5? That just looked like a tattoo. It looks like a tribal tattoo. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. But yeah. Is this another Silent Hill? Need for Speed? Oh, right, yeah. Which one though? Rivals? Shift? I remember seeing this one on the racing one though. Hot Pursuit? Probably not. 3? Is it Hot Pursuit? Oh, Burnout. Ah, very nice. Very nice, Claire. Yeah. Differentiating between those is wild. So very, very good. This looks like Metal Gear, right? Or is it? Oh, this might be another Siphon Filter. Not Siphon Filter. Splinter Cell. Venture 1. Alright, very nice, Carol. I thought Siphon Filter as well there, meta, but I think Siphon Filter is actually PS1, I want to say. Is this another Onimusha? It is. Onimusha Warlords, there we go. Yeah, so this is the one that I thought you suggested initially, Carol. So let me know if you do if you want both suggestions on there, or if it's just the one. Micro Machines. Oh, you don't know that one? Okay. I'll change your initial one to Onimusha 3 then. And then yeah. This looks horror-like, right? I want to say this is Silent Hill. It could also be a Fatal Frame, though. Could add X-Men Destiny to the brackets, but it's PS3. Yeah, unfortunately, PS3 not quite retro. Also, I think really hard to emulate. Is this the first one? No, it's Fatal Frame 3, but it is Fatal Frame, so very nice, Carol. We have had this one. I think this is like a Crash or a Jak and Daxter. Jak 1. The Precursor Legacy, I think, is the first one. Very nice, very nice. Hit and Run. Wait, Simpsons, I guess. Lego Star Wars, the first one, I think. That one is the first one. NHL 09. It's Dion Phaneuf, I think. Max Payne. Max Payne 2. There's Tekken 2. A lot of Tekken. And we did it. We got there. Even with my almost almost catastrophic flub. That Tekken guy's hairstyle's out of control, right? He's really making the most out of his bald spot. Out of his what do you call it? Whatever you call when you have the the ring of hair around your head but no hair on top. But yeah, GG everyone, great job. Y'all crushed it, as usual. That's another weekly down. Male pattern bonkers. It's good, I like it. I like it. Alright, Daily Redactyl. Tonsure? Is that what it's called? Monk cut? Links in chat if you'd like to redact. Oh, we got 7 mentions of Canada. Blank in Canada. Thank you, Kiv. And blank of blank in Canada. Capital? We got 2 mentions of a capital. 12 states. At a capital something. Between blank at a capital blank. Priest Bowl, okay. Is that what it's called? The Priest Bowl. One peninsula. Province. Only 1 mention of province. In Canada, blank provinces and territories. Blank provinces and territories have blank blank. North America. One word, 5 letters. Blank cities and something. People. 42 more with many blank of many blank cities. I mean, Canadian, maybe? Only one. American. Putting blank at a capital, blank, much blank. Got 13 mentions of sea for sea something. Sea. It's like some kind of sea creature, maybe? Got 40 mentions of water. Across a body of water. A blank is a blank that. So maybe some kind of boat? Oh, bridge. Sail. Sails. With blank sailing from the. Wait, is it ferry? Maybe? It is. Let's go. Got it. A watercraft that carries passengers. All right, we can do a random one. That was fast. Blank as blank. Weird. Links in chat for the next redactyl if you want to redact. 4 words as 4 letters as 4 letters. What could even be described this way? It's not fuck. For blank of years, thousands, hundreds, millions. Okay, I have blank for millions of years. Common, known as blank or blank. Oil. We got 1 mention of oil. Have blank for millions of years. Blank and blank have blank have blank for millions of years. Like buried, maybe? Dormant. Significant. We got 8 significant. There is significant, maybe no significant link between blank and something. I don't know what the symbol is. Of something below. From the more common something or something to something. Oh, we got corn. We got 1 corn. Oh, 27 foods. Oh, something as food. Maybe meat as food? No. Bugs as food. existed. No. Pork. What about rice? Oh, we got 2 mentions of rice. Are blank with rice and rice. Oh, eggs as food. Okay. Humans and their hominid ancestors have consumed eggs for millions of years. Okay. Very nice. Player 845, whoever that was, great poll. All right. Friday. I think we've done the Thursday. Yeah. Was that you, generic? Very nice, very nice. Links in chat if you would like to crossword. Lots and lots. I want to say tons. Scant Wikipedia article. Stroller's accessory. Yeah, I mean, I would say you contribute a lot during Game Duel, so it all counts. Lots and lots. Some bits of Harvest Festival decor. Leaf, maybe? No. Showroom selection. Cars. Not fancy at all. People less likely to appear in a police lineup. Unusual suspects. Trifecta for 1. 3. Lie against a butt makes sense. Strollers, accessory, cane. Scant Wikipedia article. Stub. No idea. Harvest Festival decor. Cobs, probably, like corn cobs. Showroom selection. Auto, sure. Not fancy at all. Sense of appropriateness. Tact. Really bug. Eat at. Call my name singer. Is it Edda? I think it's Edda. Not fancy at all. Hate. Okay, so you don't. Okay, gotcha. Dinner's ready. Soup's on. Military outfit. Uniform. Obsolete display type. Oh, this is loads. Right? I think. Maybe not. Institute of Weird Learning. Abnormal school. Obsolete display type. Deliver a stem winder. No idea what a stem winder is. The Horned Frogs of the Big 12, familiarly. No idea. Stand the test of time. Hold. Not fancy at all. Military outfit. Be a unit, not a uniform. Bathroom fixture. Bath. Oh, this is probably plain. San Antonio landmark. Alamo? Is that in San Antonio? Strategize. Plan. Last. Basin. Salad dressing ingredient that has to be special ordered. Something seed oil. Bidet. I mean, a bidet's probably technically a bathroom fixture, but I think basin, like as in a sink, is is the answer there. Clinic Pro, nurse. Open leaf fabric. Frozen 4 organization. Aunts of Andalusia. Tias, maybe? I'm too French? What do you... I don't know what that means at all. I'm very much not French. I'm Western Canadian. We don't do French much. DC Summer Hours, PDT, I want to say. No, it would be EDT. Reject. Too British. I mean, maybe compared to an American, I guess some Canadians would be considered more British. Maybe. We are part of the Commonwealth, so. But yeah, did you get a nap in, Detra? Stand up to. Deny, maybe? Defy? Group of TV episodes shown out of order. Irregular season. So this would, like, that's all words for, like, something out of the ordinary. Clean the shower, okay. Well, I mean, that's productive. Tastes awful. Ugh. Brock in the Baseball Hall of Fame? No idea. Summoning instrument? Gurg. Les Miserables author. Consequently. Brock Lou Brock. Hunt, maybe? Horn makes sense. Scant Wikipedia article. I want to say stub, but doesn't seem right. Ban rival. I guess orate, stemwinder. Ban rival, arid. Okay. Consequent rival. Consequently. Ergo. I'll say it's ergo, right? Yeah. I mean, horn did make sense, but... Oh, heck. Gong? Gong, maybe? Oh, wait, maybe this is... Yeah, gong. And this is Hugo. There we go. Alright. Oh, it was stub. Scads? Scads is not a word I've ever heard before. As lots and lots. That's new. But yeah, GG's team, everyone. Great job. We got there. Under 8 minutes. Not bad for a Friday. Scads of information. Yeah, I've never heard that before. They did it to finish their little puzzle. That's what I'm thinking, Meta. I think they do that every once in a while. Apparently, like the word tyro is apparently means a beginner, but I don't buy it. All right, link is in chat if you would like to crossword. We'll do one more before hopping over to Final Fantasy. Bread's frosting on ices. Sing your own praises. Boast. Brag. Becomes oxidized. Honestly, they should really. They should at least put it in parentheses, generic. Becomes oxidized, rusts, I think. Cherry and crimson, reds. Visual style that tricks the eye. Pointillism? No. City map lines. Streets. Places to select pines and firs. Tree farm. Teacher's answer sheet. Iron Man's company in the adventures. Stark Industries. All-time low genre. Emo. Girls at the Piano Painter. Don't know. This would be a key answer key. Jazz singer Crawford. Randy Crawford. Fascinated by. Into. Snow cone. Test pilot's outfit. G suit. Cushiony shoe insert. Insole. Turns to compost. Rots. Public outrage. Unrest, maybe? Visual style that tricks the eye. Something art. On art. Uproar. Op art. Op art. This would be able. So it's not tree farm. Dribble on a bib. Croak. Hardwood softer than oak. Elm. Device regularly refilled with cash. ATM. Your weenie's lazy today too. Too young to have a lazy wiener. This would be drool. Tree lots, I guess. Places? Tree lots, okay. Lairs for lions, that'd be dens. Office assistant, aide. Chain that sells 60 cups of coffee per second. Dunkin' Donuts. Digital boarding pass. E-ticket or something. Liquids at tattoo parlors. Inks. Take away. Deduct. Digital boarding pass. Something ticket. I think it is an e-ticket. Bug bite symptom. Itch. Org that certifies organic foods. USDA. Doc who treats laryngitis. ENT, I think. Ear, nose, and throat. Homes for hawks. Nests. No Scrubs Group. TLC, of course. Gave temporarily. Loaned. Documents for the forgetful. Don't know. Gossipy biography. Tell all. Relatively new. Recent. We should. Let's. Speeding penalty. Fine. Diner table fixture reached for after a spill. Napkin dispenser. Skate park jump. Ollie. Vicinity. Area. Snow day toys. Sleds. And property document. Deed. Crushed it. I don't even know which one I am. I guess I'm the cream color, so I feel like I did pretty good here. I felt pretty good about that one. But yeah, GG's everyone. Very nice. You all are amazing, as Claire says. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my water, and then we're gonna hop over to Final Fantasy VI. because it's Final Fantasy Friday. We're finally gonna make some progress on it. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Yo, Blinken. Good to see you. I hope you're well today. How's your Friday going? For some reason, my live split isn't capturing well here. I don't know how to make it bigger. Because the only way it seems to increase enough to see is if I stretch it out, but I don't want to do that. Is there any way to extend it left without just stretching it? Oh, 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 there we go. I guess that's better, right? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working there, but better anyways. Alright, I guess we gotta go with this capture. Because apparently it doesn't want to pick up. Yo, what's up, Ninja? If anyone's not following Ninja, please check him out. He's going through all the Resident Evil games. Recently beat Resident Evil 4, the Ada playthrough. Been crushing it. Trying to play all the Resident Evils. And yeah. Ninja's just a lovely streamer, and you should check him out. Lovely streamer and a great dude. Okay, so in the 100 hours we've done Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy Tactics, and we've done some of Final Fantasy 6. Going busy, but starting to feel cozy. Seeing the Discord ping, I appreciate that, Blanket. It's always lovely to see ya. Yeah. So yeah, we're 5 hours into Final Fantasy 6. But yeah. FF1 and 2 didn't take too long. FF1 I think we got in 15 hours, and then FF2 we were done in like close to like 20 hours, I think. I want to say maybe a little over 20 hours, but FF Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics really took time. Alright, it's been a little bit, so I'm not entirely sure where we're going here. Thank you, Carol. We're gonna do our best to Final the Fantasy today. One, 2 Tactics, 6 current, yeah. Yeah, Tactics took a while, and also like I had to do a lot of grinding in Tactics, so that's kind of where a lot of the time went. All right, Norsh. I guess we were leaving Narsh. I would love some direction, Blinken, if you have some for me. But yeah, we skipped over 3 because Eric redeemed the Final Fantasy 6 playthrough. So if anyone else wants, it's 50,000 points, but if anyone wants to direct us to the next Final Fantasy game, we do have a channel point redemption. Although like the newer ones are a little bit tough to do. Just because I would need to acquire them somehow. But that's an option anyways. Castle and sand. Okay, we're heading to the desert. I feel like we're not really high level, but doing a lot of damage, it feels like. Just poking your head in before you go somewhere. All right. Well, have a good day, Ninja. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, you said control room. What do you mean it's too dangerous? When you realize waiting on the waiter makes you the waiter. Wow. Yo, what's up? What's up, geezer? I hope you're well. Another banger. Technically a plot scene if you sleep. Okay. Try and find somewhere to sleep, maybe. Oh, here we go. Just like old times, I'm gonna wander around for a bit. Alright, IPN was like the king's brother. If you have the Figaro Bros, right. Why don't you rest for a while? Okay, so they're telling me to go to sleep. I just need to find out where to do that. Oops. Oops. There's no run button, right? Oh, there is. Castle can move freely through the sand. We can even go under mountains if there's a desert on the other side. Wild. Up here? No? Let's set it to auto run. Apparently not. Unless it's in gamepad settings. Oh. Wait. Oops. Up here, maybe? Is this where bedrooms are? Nope, it's a tower. Guess we don't have flash. Attacks and inflicts darkness on all enemies. Seems good. Oh, I don't have money. You could sell something, right? Surely? Yeah, it didn't look like there was an option to change it from hold there, unfortunately. Probably sell one of these mithril swords to buy the drill. Yeah, where's the bedrooms at? If you want me to go to sleep, I will, but oh, I have to go to the end. They also said go to the engine room, but Did they not let me down into the engine room? Didn't they say it was too, I have to rest first, probably? So, like, I think that's where the engine room is. On the other side, there's a place to sleep. Open area, left door. Little connecting side place. So, maybe up here? Oh, it's right here. Yes. Apparently I just didn't try that door. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever be the same. Not after what happened. We're getting a flashback. Talk to the guy who stopped you to progress, right? Tonight. Worst he's been, so if he should. No, you're wrong. It's not true. The king, he's... So this when the king died, I guess? IPN! IPN pools! Dad couldn't have. So Dad didn't make it. There you are. Father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. The only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. You're just as bad as the rest of them. Empire of murderers, they won't get away with this. Hell yeah, IPN, stick it to the man. Said you didn't want to be a king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. IPN pools. Let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets. No hard feelings. Okay? Here we go. And the coin never came down. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. You think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. Heads get tails, tails get head. Everyone wins. That is canonically what IPN said there, I guess. Where's the time gone? Oh, you know what? I didn't start the timer. Whoops. Here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. Neat. This is probably a long way, but it's fine. Is it this guy? Stop me? Okay. No. He did. But he stopped me again. This side. Wait. Oh, wait, is the engine room over here? I don't think so. But this is where he stopped me from going down. Isn't it? Clearly I missed something. That's right, no one can stop me from going down. No. Like, it had to be in one of those, right? Am I crazy? Like, that's where he stopped me from going down. Yeah, I went down. Went down here. But this just leaves me out. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the guy that says it's too dangerous, right? He stopped me again. No, that's not it. He'll say you can push the button? Oh. Wait, is that in here? No. This place is like not that big, but why am I getting turned around here? Oh, it's in here. Oh, okay, so I can do this. I can go somewhere else, right? Here we go. I thought I had to go down to the left. I didn't even read what he said. I gotcha. Should read more. Should do a better job of reading. Honestly, that's pretty fast. But I want to go down there because you keep telling me I can't. Free linear natural progression. We're trying to chase down Terra, right? Or Duquette, I want to say. Strange glowing creature flew right through here, scared the living daylights out of me. Took off southwards towards Jidoor. Okay, so that's where we're going. I don't have any money, so there's no real point in like shopping. Oh. I couldn't protect her. Oh, we're getting another flashback? What are we off to find today? It's almost your... supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Blink and look out! Rachel! He just jumps down. Rachel, are you awake? Yo, what's up, Stinky? Hope you're well today. Good to see ya. If anyone's not following Stinky Minky, please check him out. I've been playing Gamedle. Wait, you're playing Gamedle? In the Gamedle category. Yeah, Stinky's a wonderful streamer, a great man. You should check him out. He's got a super fun stream. He plays a variety of stuff, including some Brotato, a lot of third-person narrative games like Red Dead Redemption recently, as well as like Black Myth Wukong, things like that. Gamedle is for later tonight. Oh, okay. She got Shadow Eclipse working at. Okay, so like you mean like you made it so so there's you never have or it never messes up anymore. That's cool. And yeah, I'll definitely send you a DM or something. I need to get a sound from you still. So if you have a fix for that, that'd be cool. It doesn't like play nothing. Gotcha. So like the newer clips are fixed. All right, cool. Kind of killing. Yeah, no worries, of course. Life happens, you know. All right, cool. I'll definitely hit you up for that. Went to bed at 10 p.m. both nights. Oh damn, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you got some good sleep. He said the last 3 streams, yeah. Heysidekick.gg. Okay. What is this? Is this for the, this is for the shoutouts, right? I assume? They moved the thingy and didn't tell anyone. Okay. I'll have a look at that afterwards. Appreciate it. Gotta make a new browser source and new link. Okay. Gotcha. Get out of my house. It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. What'd you do, Blinken? I guess let her fall. Let me talk to her. Please go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Uh-oh, she lost her memory. And then what, moved out? Too smart for the system. Also been working on some other stuff that you'd happily share with you? Yeah, for sure. I would love to get any insight you have on stuff. Fuck the system. Rachel would be better off without you hanging around, Blinken. She's gonna have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. Who's this eye patch man? A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Oh, damn. Just tragedy on tragedy. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. I don't know. There's not much you could have done, really. Sorry, Blinken. I'm sorry for your loss. She said, if a man named Blinken returns, please tell him that I love him. Alright, have a good lurk, Stinky. Appreciate you coming in and dropping that link. I'll send you a message later, for sure. Best away from that house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits in there mashing up herbs all day for his shady concoctions. I even heard he's got a ghost in his basement. Ooh. Sounds dope. Sounds like a side quest. Green Beret. Cool. Heard you got shady concoctions down here. Oh. Oh, Blinken, it's been a while. Ages even. Oh, what? Oh, that? Worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. What? What treasure? Are we through here? Finished? All done? Wait, what? It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when she... The girl hasn't aged a day and never will. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. Is that Rachel? Oh, I guess it is. So she's not dead. Sure, the stuff will work. Of course, the love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever. And ever. Is there a way to call her spirit back? Way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Hehehe. Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. Gwee. I don't know. I don't trust this dude. He's he-in too much. I failed her. blinking. Apparently Carol has some connection to Rachel as well. Don't remember him being so sketch. There's gotta he's probably gonna like take the treasure and like turn into a monster or something, right? All right, I guess we head south now. A little sus, yeah, as the kids say. He's a sussy baka or whatever. That's what they say, right? In my Final Fantasy, never. What, kids? Or she's a doppelganger. Oh, or that, yeah. Your daughters do say sussy baka, okay. I think it's 1K. 1K, but I think the rest is right. Ooh, getting some gold needles here. That's cool. Cure. Is this the right way? Is this Jadoon? It is, or Jadur, sorry. Is Jadur the westernmost town on the world map? A weird thing to be famous for. Well, I can't afford any of it. Oh no, I can afford one of the dresses here. Or this dress at least. Apparently weight dress is better than armor? You say so. Nobody else can wear the heavy armor Carol can. And she has traded it out for a dress. Could sell some items. I probably could. I could probably sell my leather armors actually, since I'm not using those anymore. It's just been a bit since we played, so I don't exactly remember what's good and what's not. I think we're done with dagger. Probably don't need this either. Cap's probably good. I think we leave the rest though. Actually, this iron armor. Wait, why does it say I have 4? Why can't I sell more than 4? Oh, because they're equipped. It'll be fine. Tough call between armor and dresses, Carol, yeah. Apparently the dress offers you more protection, so I went with that. I hope that's okay. All the poor people were forced out of town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. What is that? Pawnee? And this is Eagleton? The doctor's house? Playing Elden Ring, leveling only vigor, and your character is a badass warrior lady with a super pretty armor And a Zweihander. Nice. That sounds like an anime character if I've ever heard one. Freeing in the thighs. We have nobody that can use this. IPN could use some new Knuckles. Currently nobody uses the Kodachi either. Flame Scroll, Water Scroll, Moonring Blade. Can't afford that though. That's a decent upgrade. Vigor is only health, right? Yeah. Okay, I can sell these plumed hats as well. I feel like I want to keep all my accessories. I could maybe sell the great swords then? I think we're done with great sword. Oh, we already have a Moonring Blade. I guess that's what... okay. Green Beret. We can... that'll help Lincoln a little bit. Trying to learn all the boss patterns by doing no damage to them, so you have to actually learn how to dodge all their attacks. Okay. Are you playing? You're just doing like a regular playthrough then, Carol? Is that a randomizer, or did you say? Let's sell all these plumed hats. $2,500 for the earring, but I feel like I need to keep it. We do have a Shadow Scroll. Only Vigor does your damage scale with any abilities, or the fight's just longer? Not randomizer this time? Okay. Locking yourself to each region. Gotta beat all the bosses before moving on. So you can't gather all the OP stuff either. Okay. Sounds fun. Sounds like an interesting challenge. That Rune Blade's worth so much. Nobody using it? Oh, apparently it's just worse. It does increase evasion by quite a bit. So does a main gauche. That's a lot of damage down. I could probably sell the Rune Blade if I need to. It can scale with weapon levels, but it's less than if you were building properly. I mean, at least you won't die in just like 1 or 2 hits, so it gives you kind of more room to make mistakes and learn the patterns as well. Saw a girl bathed in light speed off toward the northern mountains. They told me they went south. Auction house, always full of wealthy aristocrats. You know, there's some magic / faith that increases damage for a bit with the flask. Oh yeah. Today's auction's over. Party can what? Want one of those legendary treasures that bring back departed souls? None of the other rich folks have one yet. Heard you can get one in the Imperial capital. Doing soul level 1 with the late game is so annoying. You had to learn the bosses, but you died one hit to everything. So the process was mega slow. Oh yeah. Maybe once you've learned all the patterns, it'll be easier. Can heal and keep fighting, yeah. Learn and heal and keep fighting, yeah. The spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Okay. This one looks awfully familiar. Appears to be a lamp. Is there like some kind of mini game here? Like a portal, maybe? Picture of a lovely lady. Okay. Guess nothing special in there. Richer folks live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions. I don't have a barrier ring. Just magic +2. Probably don't need that. This is like a magic shop. Just items. Don't think we need any of those. Alright, so I guess we're just heading to the mountain then. Can't sneak in the back of anyone's house here. Wait, what's down here real quick? Like a little cape? Oh, there's a house. Opera house. The opera house is closed. Wow. I walked all the way here for that. Just for you to turn me away? Wait, is there... Okay. I guess we just gotta go along the side of the mountains here and try and find a way in. Auto battle's a really nice quality of life thing, I gotta say. I think that's the city there. Ooh, kind of getting low. Oh no. Blinking. Well, that's not great. Do I have to use an item? Zozo. This looks like the dude that talked to Blinkin. Zozo? Never heard of it. Okay. Oh. Well then. Okay, at least it died. It's officially weird having a character named after your Twitch handle? Yeah? Why? What's weird about it? Just think you're being talked to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get that. Yeah. Fair enough. Like, I wonder, am I like not leveled enough to be in here? Part of the game is so creepy. Why is this part of the game so creepy, Dragon Die? I mean, I guess I haven't noticed yet. I haven't noticed anything creepy yet. Second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Okay. Oh, the town. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jaco? Hope you're well today. Good to see ya. I guess we'll figure out why maybe it seemed creepy. High potion. Come on, they don't have high potions that I can steal here? There we go. Feels like, again, I'm a little bit under-leveled, underpowered here. Opponents are a lot stronger than they were outside. Fyra, oh my god, 454? Jesus. Carol learned Imp though. Which is good, I guess. Door's rusted shut. So maybe I need to stay near the entrance and just fight things until I'm strong enough to beat them. I need to go stock up on Phoenix Downs, I think. So much damage. I don't think Carol can keep up with the healing. Yeah, I did get some high potions at least. These seem like they're less strong, hopefully. Maybe we're okay. If I'm using my abilities to their fullest, a little bit better. Yeah, the face down bodies is a little bit creepy, I guess. Could see that being weird. Great people here, you can trust everything they say. Great. Relic shop. Definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Okay. Well, I guess I will check. It's 2. God damn it. Ooh, a thief's knife. That's cool. Maybe. But like the instant kill there is so brutal. Thief's knife, only down 7 attack, evasion goes up 10, magic evasion goes up. That seems better, right? Give up a little bit of offense for some better defense. What do you mean no cutting in line? No cutting in line for what? What the hell's that? Ride down the crane? No, not yet. Oh. Interesting. Let's go all the way up first. I like that these enemies aren't instantly one-shotting me. That's nice. Hello? Brigand's Glove? What's that do? Leather glove designed to aid in banditry. Changes the steel command to mug? Oh, let's go. I mean, I think I still want the, I still want haste though, right? Instead of Night Code, I guess we just go Hyper Wrist on Carol. Oh, is that a barrier? Okay. This is kind of, I mean, this, like, the town's basically a dungeon, right? So it's kind of interesting. Kind of different. Oh god. Definitely gonna get spelled here. Okay, Mysterious Dance, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that, as long as you're not killing us immediately. My watch's second hand is pointing at 4. So it's not 4? The seconds, they're divisible by 20. What? I feel like there's some kind of time puzzle going on. Some kind of clock puzzle. Magnitude 8. Oh no. Really? As a dying blow? Oh, that sucks. That sucks that... Okay. That really sucks though. Someone in the previous town says they don't trust the thieves at Zozo. Right. I mean, the people in the town are saying, great people here, you can trust everything they say, which, I mean, immediately says to me, you can't trust anything they say. It's like, you gotta think in opposites, right? Yeah. But also, like, I'm not sure, like, where to use this information. Just trust them, bro. Right. Of course. For an optional thing anyway. Chat can always give it to you, I'm sure. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't mind if you, if you just want to give me the answer, like, remember making a sheet and ripping it out as a kid? I mean, sounds fun. Sounds time consuming though. 6, 10, 50. But also, like, I guess, yeah, I still don't know where that is or where to use that information yet. Burning Fist. Ooh, that's a big damage upgrade for IPN. Brings you up here on this fine day. Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Wow. Protect. That's a lot of healing items he's using. Nothing to steal, okay. Past a door you can't enter without buying like 500 gold rust remover. Oh, okay. Oh, so the rusted shut door. I did see that. I don't think I got that. Twist headband. Okay. Ah, okay, it's in the town. X potion. Hermes sandals. Ooh. And that's Terra or Duquette. This one, oh, this casts haste. What do we want to give haste to? I kind of want to give it to IPN. Lose some defense, but good offense is better than is the best defense anyway, right? Grr. Duquette? Duquette. She's frightened. That's Rama. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume. Duquette, is she alright? So her name is Duquette. Interesting. She's Super Saiyan. She needs to come down. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I'm Rama. The Esper. Rama. You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own. So I can live here as one of you. Hey, what's up, love? Don't want to spoil the story. No worries. I mean, no worries, of course. And say hello to Eric for me as well. It's going well. We're making some progress. We found Duquette, which is good because she went missing. But yeah, I hope you and Eric are both having a good Friday. why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. But my grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story. No, that was no fairy tale, that was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. Back in Final Fantasy, something else. At least until the War of the Magi. The War of the Magi? Took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers, extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. And then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. And thus began the hunt for Gestal, the leader of men, who knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. I guess, is that what the Magitech is, then? As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. So they live in that mountain. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you. Just drags her across the floor and throws her on the bed. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Duquette here to me. When I sensed that she'd lost control, she responded to that call. The Duquette's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. It looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that's a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. And if we can get inside the facility, you're sure we'll find them. The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? Well, Carol can get us in. I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's power by force. But that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. That's kind of abrupt. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But these are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Oh, so we get like 4 at once here? Kinda sick. Time to commit Sudoku, I guess. He's just like, huh? He becomes a crystal. Huh? You're really gone, aren't you? Turned himself to Magicite. He gave up his life to help us. Why would you do such a thing? Our power is used for destruction. The skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second War of the Magi. Alright. Obtained Rama Magicite. Kate Sith, Magicite, Siren, Kieran. Since when is Kate Sith a summon in Final Fantasy VI? Also, how do I use it? Since always? Well, game is epic. Yeah. Duquette, wait for us. We'll be back for you. Oh, we're just gonna leave her here, okay. Everyone's here? I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way back down. It was called Stray back in the day. Hey, what's up, Possum Morpheus? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. As well. And yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it so far, so appreciate it. Carol, was all of that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Norsh. That would indeed be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside out. But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her. Blinken. I'd advise going in greater numbers. Alright, who are we bringing? IPN and maybe Eric? Although Forky's cool too. Oops. Oh, do I have to go back to Narsh to get another party member? I didn't mean to exit. Uh-oh. How are we gonna get there? The Empire is on the southern continent, but they've closed all the harbors and no ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Jadur to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in, where there's a gill. Blinken, yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's the rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in the Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around. That is a ghost. I guess so. You must first equip it by selecting Espers from the abilities menu. Summon the Esper in battle. Fire spell's acquisition rate, the faster it will be memorized. Some Espers also permanently increase an attribute like Strength, Magic, HP, or MP. Character who has them equipped gains a level. Okay. So I want to equip each person with an Esper. Ah, okay. Interesting. So this reminds me of the Final Fantasy IX system, where you learn abilities from weapons. But instead you're learning abilities from summons, so I guess it's also where the Final Fantasy VIII system probably came from as well. Well, it's kind of inspired. Let's get Libra. Can only have one, right, at a time? Yeah, okay. Ah. Sleep, silent, slow. Go slow. we'll teach Rama, or IPN can get Rama here. Main difference is once you've gained enough AP, you can use the spells without needing the Magicite anymore, right? Yeah, I figured. I mean, you're learning the items or the abilities, right, as you go. Oh no. Whoops. I'm sorry, 6,000 gil stolen? I'm gonna get that back, right? Or wait, I didn't steal it from them, though. Right? IPN learned Rising Phoenix. Ooh. Okay, 16,000. So. Kill him before he runs, okay. Alright, and you said there was somebody selling the rust remover somewhere here. On the ground floor. Maybe this person's actually selling stuff now. Is it someone outside? Okay. Stole the Giga's gloves. Apparently we have no MP left. Oh, I should try the new one. Oops. Kind of sick. It does less though. Oh god, the magnitude feels unnecessary. Sucks that it triggers when they die as well. Cause like. What am I supposed to do? That blitzes everyone too. That makes sense. Seems good. Seems better for multiple enemies for sure. Depending which abilities you use for Sabin will determine whether you want physical or magic accessories on for him as well. Also, okay. So I should stick to like the physical ones. Since I have them set up for physical anyways. Never heard of it. Maybe the person like doesn't show up right or hasn't shown up yet or something. Like maybe it's when I come back after the Empire. There doesn't seem to be anybody else around. It's only a couple buildings. Lincoln learned sleep, IPN learned thunder. %, HP on level up. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Stamina +1. Wait, oh my god. She's learning Libra, right? Oh, 50%. Okay. Oh, there's an inn up there. Oh, I totally missed up here. Good crit, good crit. It's like really risky to to be fighting those, I guess. Hey, clock hands have stopped. Set the hour hand. It's what, 6:50, 10, wasn't it? $6:10:50. Dragoon boots. Oh, that's sick. I assume. Chainsaw. That's gotta be a tool, right? Yeah, damages or instantly dispatches an enemy. Ooh, neat. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just okay. They're just learning all the abilities as we go. I thought I was selecting certain abilities to learn. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I think. Chainsaw Pog, right? Silver spectacles. I'm getting all kinds of sick stuff. Items. Wait, quick. I just want to see. Silver spectacles. Oh, prevents darkness. Okay, I mean that's nice to get. We also got Dragoon Boots. Change the attack command to jump. That's kind of cool. Let's give Carol jump. Oh, and then also Gigas Glove. Boost the wearer's physical attack power. Ooh. Kind of tough to decide on what to replace, though. Is this better? I guess it's not an actual stat. It's just boost the attack power. It's not giving me any preview here. I don't know. We'll just test it out, I guess. Don't go doing anything stupid, like trying to jump between buildings. I already did that. Wait. Oh, I guess they both have haste. I was gonna say, why didn't Carol get to attack? But both Blinken and IPN have haste, so. He's not using like my high potions there, is he? I hope. Okay, so you just can't buy anything from these shops? At least not yet. More spectacles. You can have a full set. Those are probably worth a couple bucks at least to sell, right? Potion. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any rust remover. Although who knows, maybe I don't need the rust remover because Blinken was saying that I needed it to access the clock. Some kind of ring there. Well, apparently Siren is complete now, it looks like. Looks like we've mastered Siren already. Magic +1 on level up. That's not necessarily one that we want then, right? Stamina. Nothing for Kieran. Thundaro's kind of close already. just gotta wait for Kira on Carol. Then we can give everyone else healing as well. Alrighty. I do have to go back to Narshe to get a party member though. So that's gonna be a long walk. I have to like go back across the desert as well. That's pretty rough. I have to go back to the castle and then use the castle to go to the other desert to get back to Narshe. Wait, what? Why is that missing? I thought I had the ability that makes my attacks never miss. Is it because they're flying and they can't take damage from a suplex? Just keep trying over and over. I don't know why. Wait, why is Carol not attacking at all? Maybe that's why. You're just a pacifist. I just had to tell you to jump, I guess. Yeah, I guess those can't take damage there. Oh no, Blinken's down. Need to get some Phoenix Downs. Hopefully resting will actually refill my HP. And it did, okay. Item store. Those are accessories. So expensive. I guess I got some money though. It's still very expensive. I guess I can't really cross the ocean on this. kind of awkward fitting through there. It's a bit of a trek, but I think I need to go back. No. I believe this is Narshe up here. That's it? No. Remember what building the base is in? Not labeled. Here we go. Alright, let's do that. I think. All right. Had to do a quick errand, take me back. You look like FF6 Beavis and Butthead. You do have those big foreheads. I like it. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I should check Eric's equipment. Oh, he's a Green Beret. Lose a little bit of defense. I guess Twist Headband is just better. Even though we lose a little bit. Who are we supposed to talk to here, though? Let's go talk to somebody rich, I guess? Maria, the famous opera diva, is gorgeous? Okay. They said that Carol looked like her, right? Maria? Well, me? I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. You're often told you look like a famous opera diva. I believe it. A little pose. Spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. Okay. Do I have to go to the opera house now? I think it might be opera time. Opera is the best part of the game, really? Okay. Closed. Okay, so I missed a step somewhere. To go find that dude again, I guess? Somewhere? Best character gets his big moment here, okay. Where is this dude? Maybe at the auction house? quite the chef. Okay, thank you. Even right after dinner. I mean, I've been working at it a little bit for a little while now. So I appreciate it. Hello? Town of Zozo is nestled between the mountains to the north. It's a den of thieves and ne'er-do-wells. Alright. I mean, yeah. Oh, this is like the roasted garlic? Yeah, roasted garlic is good. Especially when you have just like a whole bunch of garlic. Oh, you dropped something. Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler. Who's just wondering what this face? Were you born on a farm, son? Hire you to be our in-home chef? Alright, deal. Gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Oh. Oh, we got another character to name. Who should it be? We've got Dragon Die. He's out of the party right now, but Dragon Die is out there. We can definitely do Stinky, for sure. His name is now Stinky. That would be Stinky, owner of the world's only airship. So he's basically Sid in this game. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Stinky. How though? Now do we go to the Opera House? Pretend to be Maria? Ah, it's you again. We read that letter, so Stinky's coming to snatch Maria away. He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance. Love how these martial artist dudes have apparently tamed some giant wasp to fight with them, yeah. They seem to fight as equals. Dear me, no, you'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. But if you don't do anything, you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria. That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. Come again. You said yourself that Carol looks like Maria. Now, just a minute. She can be our Maria. We'll let Stinky kidnap Carol and have us and lead her to the airship. Brilliant. Hold on there. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Me. Carol practicing her singing. Maria. That's the spirit. Oh, this guy again. Mwahaha. I got my own little surprise planned for y'all, just like Stinky. It'll be tons of fun. Better get to work. We gotta make a star out of you, Carol. Nobody even read it. I assume Stinky's the best character? No? Ultros. Oh, okay, Ultros. Gotcha. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Dead. Dead in a chocobo accident.
Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. My beloved, do you hear my words whisper?
Game's very cute. Yeah.
Your ear, as if I were by your side.
Was this like fully voice acted in the original? Like, did they actually have like the singing section? It's kind of neat. Huh? Why is everyone singing? I think it was like Simlish, okay. Where art thou going? Thou shouldst relax and enjoy the show. Apparently I gotta go check on Carol. Just like, okay. Can't let you up here, it's too dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I assume it's to the same, like, tone or whatever. Have you always been that pretty? Blinken, why did you stand up for me when you did? 'Cause I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Just a replacement for her. That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into a song. Didn't you check the score one last time? I guess so. Yo, what's up, Eric? Want to say hi yourself? Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your lurk, and yeah, the VOD will be up tomorrow. If you just want to watch it all together or all through, no worries, of course. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I guess I have to remember this, don't I? Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Made to part, though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of scene 2. Okay, so I just have to go up to the highest balcony, I guess, after it's all done. I don't know if I have to actually do this, but the Western armies were defeated and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed their Eastern prince, Ralse, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes into the stars at night, or something.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew.
So I have to move? Okay. Maybe? Oh no. Wait, he turns into flowers? Oh, supposed to be just like a metaphor or something, or symbolism.
I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase.
Because the past behind, our kingdom is part of the East now. Half expected something to interrupt like the whole singing number. You are wonderful, Carol. Oh. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Uh-oh. Better tell the impresario. There's an octopus man here. I'm about to ruin everything. True story. Western survivors attack! Impossible! Attack! Wait!
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Nice of him to entertain a duel in in this spot. With that. Heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. We haven't a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room up on the right. He'll get you up there. Okay. Oh wait, not this way. Need to get up to the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. Okay. Door to the room on the left-hand side of the stage should be open. You can get up the catwalks from there. Okay. Do we need to grab Carol? I guess not. I guess she's busy. Rats. How do I? Okay. feel like you weren't there before. Oh, it's 5 this time. Slightly running out of time here. Bacteria. Gross. Oh no. Can't be reinforcing here. Oh, rats. There we go. That's how we get Carol into the fight, I guess. Oh no, this'll never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Neither Draco nor Ralph shall win Carol's hand. It is I, Blinken, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave, you stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this. Music! Wait, really? That misses? No! Oh no. And apparently the suplex just didn't work. Do I have something that cures Imp? There we go. Oh no. Oh, whoops. No! Oh my god. Well, I mean, getting them back to full is not so bad either, I suppose. Oh my god. No, come on. There's no way you get 2 attacks in a row. Is it going hilariously? It's going terribly. Oh my god. And you got imped again. Dead again. Okay, we got a heal there at least. $718, that's pretty good. Boarded again? Okay. Did we get there? I feel like such a sucker. You should. Now get out of here. No XP? Aw. Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Stinky. I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria. Gave her an outfit change, though, first, I guess. Wah! Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Blinken's new bride, she's dragged off by Stinky instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. Thank you, IPN. I wasted a lot of items there. I need to restock. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. What? Wait, how did that work? Was it like a ladder? A rope? What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Carol. Good job beating up the best character in the game. Thank you. I assume we'll be seeing Ultros again at some point. Should have let him win. Wait, is that actually a thing, or is you just want to see him win? Enough. The real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Stinky? Should be right back. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Stinky, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only You're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Ultros deserves to eat your party. He's a hungry boy. You're all very mean to him. He is. I mean, I don't know. Ultros kind of mean too, though. He was gonna try and kill everyone. He was gonna push something real heavy off those catwalks. We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world, and that you are the greatest gambler, the world's greatest gambler. I am a warrior of Doma. Please, I humbly beg for thine aid. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. Are we about to play some blackjack? You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. I lost my friends, my family. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright, if Carol becomes my wife, I'll help you otherwise... What? You crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? I like it. I accept. Are you serious? You marry that guy. No telling what manner of dishonorable things he might do to the... Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. But I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? You're already married, I guess. Yeah. Maybe in this world you can be double married. It's nice when the bros are both here because IPN's like, wait, that coin. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, because of the coin from the flashback. Probably butt stuff. Oh, no. How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life? I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. Bro gives it to him. Okay. Found out that he rigged it for him to be able to do whatever he wanted anyways, and took responsibility or whatever. Can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. I mean, I assume he joins our party as well. Yikes, that's ominous. Are those searchlights? Okay. It's just kind of a weird perspective here. Yo, what's up, guy? War crimes committed? What do you mean? Well, I didn't commit any war crimes. War were declared. World is round, confirmed. Confirmed by this, yeah, this weird perspective. Check Checkmate atheists. Albrook. What's up? Obey the Empire. No, I will not. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. Did they make you call yourself that? Something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. War crimes committed by Canadian. I mean, listen, every day. I don't know about every day, but like back in the day, then look, Canadians may have committed some war crimes. They may have had to invent some of the Geneva Conventions because of Canadians, but I think mostly we're pretty nice on average. To bribe the Imperial soldiers, or they won't let us do business here in our own city. So. Pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. You probably don't even have any money. What do you mean? Elixir. Reflect ring could be cool. Could be a good thing to have. Prevents poison, darkness, and zombie. Ones on this continent seem to be vulnerable to magic. Okay. Yo, alright. Back to the Future 3 for Sega Genesis. I didn't even know that was a game. I will get that added. Thank you for the suggestion, guy. Priest Smiter. Mithril Vest would be good. Guess I want a couple of these at least. Oh, Green Beret. Green Beret is even better. Or not, I guess not necessarily better. But also good. We would lose 10 evasion, but gain 8 magic defense and 10 magic evasion. I guess that's better overall. Watching a video when it was mentioned. Figured you'd shoot it over. Okay. Sounds good to me. Also, we are picking out, just for anyone that's, what do you call it? Sorry, we're picking the bracket for bracket number 8 tomorrow, just for anyone that's unaware. So if you have any retro game suggestions, feel free to get them in before tomorrow, when we're gonna pick them with marbles. Right. Eric has mastered Siren already. IPN has mastered Rama, apparently. So you can work on Siren. Eric can work on Rama. Empty? What are you doing keeping closed chests around here with nothing in them? Apparently weapons are better in other shops. I mean, that's apparently better. Ooh, Venom Claws? Add a poison attack? That could be cool. FF7? Sorry, what about FF7? This is FF6. Can't really afford to buy anything else. Still need to replenish my items. Two weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. So apparently Ultima weapon is in FF6 as well. It's in most Ultima. I guess Ultima weapons in most Final Fantasies, right? Hey, how come we couldn't teleport to this desert with our kingdom? Oh. Is that where we're going? Observation post, okay. Well, hopefully they're not too tough. Okay. They don't hit super hard, it seems like. Ooh, Eric learned a flurry. Party was thrown out, but I won. Am I supposed to like sneak around here maybe? Maybe I have to like not get spotted or something? It's locked. Oh no. So they're kind of moving around randomly. You're not supposed to be here yet? Google's AI sucks? Yeah. Alright. I'll just leave. Wait, why is that dog's name just Dawn? The Joker and Dawn, what a pair. So there are cities up north, potentially, that sold good weapons. Couple levels there. Chocobo stable. Okay. I don't think I need that right now. But good to know that that's there. Tizen or Zen. Most of the 10th youth were led off to serve in the Imperial Army. The royal family was slaughtered by the Empire. Mom says I'm not supposed to play outside because it's dangerous. Okay. And yet here you are. Messing around. Air knife, moon ring, bastard sword, boomerang. I guess boomerang's probably good. Probably better than what Blinken is using. Thief's knife. Although that's 10 magic evasion and 10 agility, or 3 agility. 10 magic evasion, 10 evasion. That's pretty good. Boomerang would give us a pretty significant damage increase, though. So I think that's the play. Oh, that's only worth $1, the main gauche. Alright. Broke again. Need to do a little bit of grinding just to get money. Yeah, kind of behind on armor. There's a huge gate inside a cave on the eastern edge of the continent. Okay, isn't that where I need to go then? Isn't that where the Espers are being held? I guess I need to go to the capital first. Wait, how do I get in the back door? I saw there was an item back there. Is that here? Yeah. Looks like there should be a way into the back door. Okay, guess not. Nothing particularly good there. Get wrecked. I assume. Wait, is this a stronghold or a castle or a capital? That is Vector. I'm just gonna look at the other cities real quick first, and also get some wild encounters in to get some money back. So I would like to get some Phoenix down before we do anything else that's too serious. Oh hey, this is like the green patch that the Forky, you can find Forky on. Miranda is the other town. My money like 4,500 now. It's gonna be the most beautiful town on this continent. Then the Empire came along. Look at it. Go for another green beret. I mean, Mithril Helm is also seems good. Defense plus 20. Only 4 extra defense that we lose. We use magic? I don't know, it's probably not worth it. I guess no one else can even wear it. Oh no, Eric can wear it. Okay. And that is a strict upgrade. The Jumping Priest is fun. Wait, what's the Jumping Priest? They just have like a dog fighting ring here? Look at Sirbat's here, Jesus. Is this another stable or something? Lit War Chicken. Okay. It says there's something here. It says I'm on top of it. Wait, is Blinken not stealing? They're not using Mug here? I guess I gotta wait for someone else to be to have their stuff mastered before I can swap IPN. Oh hey, there's something. It's just another Chocobo stable. Actually, I need the random encounters. I need to make the money back. How we doing? Nope. Not quite. Taking a while for Carol to master this was it Kieran? I think it was Kieran. Get Kira.
Gonna do a little bit of grinding here before we hop into this next thing. How's our money? Oh, I don't know. Akino's already done that. Money's at 25, or no, that's depths. 6,800. Oops. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna go over to the other town, grind around there, and then we can restock. Okay. I guess I have 11 right now, so it's not too bad. Definitely want like 20. I don't want a second one of those. I guess we can't buy the green cherries. And a 585. Okay. We used to have Phoenix Downs and potions though. Just a little bit more. Oh, we can swap Espers now. Yo, what's up, Sailor Frogs? Great to see you. I hope you're well today. I don't have an automatic shout out for you set up quite yet, so let me get you a manual one here. If anyone's not following Sailor Frogs, please check her out. She's got a lovely stream. She's a lovely person. It's a really good chill time. She does a lot of like collaboration streams, and yeah, it's become one of my favorite places to lurk on Twitch. A really wholesome community. Super yeah, it's just a super good time there. The vibes are super good, and you should definitely follow her. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired, but you know, but good. How about you? How's your day going so far? I am probably at the tail end of a of our Final Fantasy session here. I should switch here. It's Friday, can't complain. Hey, true. TGIF and all that. Wait. I already had... Blinken already used, or has already mastered Siren, so I guess Blinken's just gonna be Esperless for a minute here. Yeah, just gonna grind. I'm probably just gonna grind up a little bit more, just like maybe gain a level or two here, and then probably gonna raid out for the day. It's a little bit earlier than I normally would end on a Friday, but to be honest, I'm feeling a little bit tired today. Got up early. You know what? I mean, I could actually do some. I could just do some grinding off stream even. That would be nice. If I could get a little nap in, that would be good. Yeah, absolutely. I was actually about to ask if Parks and Rec is still if you're interested or feeling up to it. On Fridays we do Parks and Rec in my Discord. We all jump on, or what do you call it? I share Parks and Rec in one of the voice channels. We don't do voice chat. Usually just mute, and then I share the video, and we just chat in the chat section. So if anyone wants to come and join for Parks, my Discord is here. Yeah, we're on season 5, episode, I want to say like 11 or something. 11 or 12, around there anyways, so we are pretty well into it, but yeah, text chat, yeah. Also, like, I mean, we don't necessarily want people talking over the show, right? Especially if people just want to watch the show and want to make sure they catch everything. Having people talk over it doesn't feel like a good experience. Often pretty busy during those hours. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, if you are ever free, feel free to drop in. Offer is open to everyone. You can only see, yeah, okay. It's, yeah, every Friday at 5 p.m. PST. Or Pacific time anyways. So that's 2.5 hours from now. And yeah, well, I mean, we're planning on doing some other stuff after Parks and Rec. I believe we've floated a couple. I think Ted Lasso, potentially after Parks, and then who knows from there. But yeah, it's just like a Friday watching TV with the homies kind of thing. Yeah, we're gonna send a little raid out to somebody. Feels like a raid Stinky kind of day. Yeah, that seems good to me. Stinky playing some Monster Hunter, okay. But yeah, and also if anyone's not following my YouTube, please check out my YouTube. I've been uploading a lot of Galaxy content, and as well as I've got some retro content. I'd appreciate it if any help getting to that 1,000 subscriber mark. We're on that slow grind. It's an uphill battle, but I appreciate any help, and also I appreciate you checking out my content. But yeah, my pleasure, Dragon Die. Much love to everyone. Carol, Blinken, Sailor Frogs, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. It was great to see you, even if it was only briefly. Guy, IPN, Stinky, Eric, Love, everyone else that was here, Jaco. I appreciate y'all, and I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will be back for more No Not November tomorrow. We are streaming every day this month, so that's another reason why I just figured it's probably best not to push myself when I'm feeling tired, because we'll just be back tomorrow. And also tomorrow we're choosing the bracket. We're choosing the bracket with marbles tomorrow, so please don't miss out on that. The marble races are always really fun. If you have any retro game suggestions, please be sure to get those in right now, or get those in within the next, I guess, day. I mean, I take the suggestions even while we're doing the races, so no real rush. Yeah. Okay, bye-bye.